Good morning, Eborinian. It's not morning. Hello, Eborinian. How are you? Fine, thank you. Hello. Hello. Sometimes you just gotta make noises. Let's come here. Hi. Hope you're all doing okay. Happy Monday. I still have a party hat on my ear. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Yesterday was my actual birthday, so keep it. Everyone out there playing Silking They Song. Everyone out there silking these songs. I just started Hollow Knight. I'm behind. I had a good weekend. But I'm very tired. My family came over, and that was a blast. Hippity bippity, thank you for the hippity bippity. Wow, I'm older now. I'm old! Yeah, my whole family got together. My sibling asked me if I was 40 or 50 now. And kept calling me like 70 years old. So, you know. But I got a Switch 2 for my birthday and got to play the new Mario Kart with my siblings, and that was really fun. I had a good time with that. That was real fun. And we did an escape room. We went to a yummy Italian place. We got some yummy ice cream. It was a good time. I played a little bit more Mario Kart. And then yesterday, my actual birthday, I went over to my partner's place and just played Hollow Knight on his couch while a cat and him snuggled with me. Which is more like my foot was touching his leg, but you know. Autism snuggling. I'm touching you. But I'm not overstimulating myself. I have to post it online. Hold, please. I don't know what we're working on today. I want to work on something, but I don't know what. I don't know what I want to work on today. I just have no clue. But I know I want to work on something. I'm so sleepy. I wish I could stop being so freaking exhausted. But I do be exhausted. I do be freaking exhausted right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Trying to copy this. I can go over here and hit this. Alright, I've posted. I am live. I can close YouTube. Okay. Thank you, Kindred! I'm so excited to hear them! I'm so excited to hear them! Take care! I have to work on comms today. I just don't know which ones. I have to look at my, like, deadlines and be like, okay, I think I know which one I need to at least start today. There's a sketch I need to do for an illustration, and they've been so patient. Yes, yes. Kindred is awesome. Kindred's doing some work for my webcomic stuff. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hi! I think it's just exclamation point mamsies. I can also have it be mams. Okay. There it is. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Look, I can make it be both. I can make it be both. Yeah. Yeah, I can just have it be both. There we go. Cool. Done. It's both now. But hi! Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday! Ow. I'm gonna add more to that. I feel like you should throw more things in. With love! With love. Is... make this like 15. Okay. I made it slightly more things. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna work on today. I have a lot of comms that had to take a pause because of everything going on in my life. And I still don't feel ready to be back to doing stuff, but I need to be. Owie. That feels better. This is the one I need to at least start on, but I want to look at all my deadlines. Being woobled. Oh, big head. Big head. This kind of looks like AI Ray. That looks like AI Ray. I need to start on this one. They wanted the comic-y line art style. Big Cloud Man. Okay, let me close it and let me open image new tab. Okay, you just download them, I guess. Alrighty. We're gonna start on a sketch for an illustration. Alright, this is a half up, half body. Of course, VTuber is like, I might think about it now. I might think about it. Okay, half body, simple background. Okay. Let me set up my drawing tab on it so that we can get started. But yeah, I'm just very tired. I had a good weekend, but like, literally, right before the weekend, I had a day where I slept the entire day away. So, I woke up, I took a nap, and then I slept for 4 hours. I think that was Thursday. I took a 1-hour nap in the morning, and then I had lunch, and then I took a 4-hour nap in the afternoon. And then I went to bed on time. You know what that means? Fish! Why didn't it go? Why didn't you fish? Hold. Wasn't logged in. Cancel. Try again. Okay. I think we're good now. I don't know why it didn't tell me it was logged out, but it's good now. There we go. Oakley dokely. Owie. Yes, half body, little administration. Order. Waiting. Okay. Everything has to resize a little bit when I plug in my drawing tablet for whatever reason. I don't know why it's like that. Opening my drawing program. Maybe a little bit rusty because I haven't drawn for a few days. Do new drawing. Okay, let's go over here. Not gaming. Why is it black? Hold. Everything is wrong. Oh, it's because it's gaming corner. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna pop a nice, like, a nice this down. That's good paper color. Copy this image. Now we can do one of these. Back over here, we do this. Just kind of zoom in to about that so I can still see most of the character. We're actually going to open this one twice. We can do kind of a split here. I can have one of these zoomed in on the, like, that, and then one of these zoomed in on some of these expressions. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, usually I like to start really loosey-goosey with my sketches. Okay, this one has his hair back like in a bun. Okay. And then I have another reference I'm gonna load up on my monitor. On my monitor! There we go. On my monitor. Monitor. Okay. But yeah, I had an interesting morning so far. There was a lizard in my stream room on my desk. Scared me. little bird. He has birds. Hi, Drago. Yeah, there was just a bird on my desk, or a lizard on my desk this morning. Oh, he's like 3 days away till I guess recover the shock if that happened to me. I am currently at said desk. Because I gotta work. I've already had a bunch of business days away from my desk. Unfortunate. Bravery. Geckos don't bother me as much as, like, bugs. Bugs bother me more. Oh wait, hang on. Bunbot, I need you to go up there. And then I need my abolete. Abolete. Bunbot can be friends with my birthday hat. Wait, Bunbot can wear the birthday hat. Hang on. I am cooking. I'm gonna have to have a good lurky. It's not perfect, but it's funny. Oops. Yeah, he can wear that. I wish it was a different color. Can I, like... Oops. I like it. Okay, never mind. It's the only color hat I have. Just called Hat 3. Adorable. Thank you. It kind of blends in with him, but I think it's kind of funny, so he can keep wearing it. I'm just trying to get our general shapes here. 3. Okay, more like this, and then here we go. Like Hi, Joe! I hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I've had a weird day. There was a lizard on my desk. There was a dead lizard on my desk. When I came in here this morning, I was like, oh. And now I'm here working. And now I'm here. I've been very tired for some reason. It's been like mega tired time for me, but you know, it happens. A dead lizard? Yeah, I walked into my room and there was a dead gecko in here. Congrats on old! Thank you. What's the deal with the lizard? I don't know. I literally have no idea. I came in, it was on my desk. I have a picture of it. If anyone wants to see a dead lizard, I have a picture of it. It was a gecko. It was like geckos are little, for anybody who doesn't know, but this was like a big-ish gecko. It was like 3 inches long, maybe? Gecko. But I know some people are like, squeamish. Did it sell you insurance? It could have. Poor gecko. Yeah, I'm guessing what happened is that it got into my room, and so, for those who aren't from Texas, summertime in Texas is hot. That much is obvious. But also, we get like rainy patches, and when it rains, bugs don't like being outside when it's wet. So they come inside, and the bugs get in the house. Do you have a cat? Nope. I do not. My partner does, but she doesn't live here. Chew. But when bugs come inside, I go, ah! And it makes me very scared. I'm scared of bugs. Big time. Joe! Joe, what the fuck? Joe, thank you for donating on Ko-fi. No, you didn't have to do anything. What the fuck? Thank you. I was thinking the cat left your gift. You had a cat. I mean, there was a cat in here a little bit ago, but like, she just slept in here. Oopsie on your birthday because I wanted to, and I was working and I forgot. No, it's okay. Thank you, Joe. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I was in here hanging out with my friends on Wednesday night, and she was napping in here, because she was supposed to go to the vet, but they had to reschedule to the next day. So I was watching her while my boyfriend grabbed a few things. So like, she was only in here for like an hour, and I was at my desk during that time, so it couldn't have been from her. There's some pesticides around the windows and doorways in my house for all the Texas bugs, including giant scary bugs. In which case they're not scary because they're gonna hurt me, but they're scary because I'm scared of them. And so I'm guessing that either the lizard got in through my window or got in and ate some poison bugs. Yeah, so like, I'm gonna hide this. So say this is my hand. I have little hands, but like, say this is my hand. Okay. Say this is my hand. Right? Hand. Cool. Hand for scale. Hand for scale. Roach. Roach. Roach size. Scare me. Also has wings. Scare me. I'm like pointing at my drawing tablet like, ah. Yes. Texas tree roaches. And one got into my house the other day. And so you can imagine, this is essentially what happened. I was like, so I'm one of those people that keeps clothes in the dryer because I live alone and I have ADHD. So I was coming to my laundry room, which is kind of set up like this. There's like a shelf and like a shelf. And you can't see it, but the garage door is over that way. And this is kind of like my view from when I opened the door to that room, right? So I was like, I'm Eepy. I'm gonna get some pajamas so that I can go to bed. And then I go into this room and I like peek in because I'm like turning on the light. So I like turn on the light, you know, whip. Sleepy Ray. Turning on the light switch. Light switch. Click. And then just on the floor, right in front of the dryer, there's a guy. There's a guy. Just sitting there. Up. And I am now just like this. I am now terrified of Bug. But I tell myself that I'm gonna be a big boy. So I go and I put on my shoes so that I can be a big boy. And for anyone who's like, just use bug spray. Do you know where my bug spray is? Let's go back to my drawing. The bug spray is on this shelf. That's the bug spray. The bug is here. The bug is here and the bug spray is there. So I cannot get to the bug spray because I'd have to go buy the bug. And that's not okay. I am not wearing shoes in this situation. Not wearing shoes. So I turn on the light. I see the bug. I get scared. I put on my shoes. And I'm gonna be a brave boy. There's a bug. There's a bee. I put on my... I also want, for context, this is at 1 in the morning. This is all happening at 1 in the morning, and I just want to get ready for bed. I just want to put on my jammies. I put on my shoes. My big bug stomper shoes. They don't look like this. For the sake of illustration. I put on my shoes. 1 a.m. bug suits are much different than 2 p.m. Yeah. So, I'm like, I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna put on my shoes. And I'm gonna stomp on this bug. Even though I'm scared. Trash bugs? Yeah. Trash bugs. And I was showing earlier for reference, this is the size of like Texas trash bugs. They're big. So I put on my shoes. And I go back to the laundry room. I'm ready. I'm emotionally preparing myself for the sensory nightmare that is what I'm mentally preparing to do. I have my shoes now. I go back to the laundry room. And he no longer there. He gone. He gone. I'm scared again. I look in the hallway where I am, because I have like, this is like the laundry room door. And this is the room where I'm currently in. And it's like a hallway. There's like a bathroom door right here. You know, just imagine. This is the hallway. I am right here. I look over. Thank you. I look over. Bug now here. So now I potentially have the opportunity to grab the bug spray. Because the bug spray remind you, is it like right here in this room where my laundry where my laundry lives. But Bug is now here, and Bug decides this is where I stream. So here's my like beanbag. Here's my streaming chair, TV, window. I debate getting the bug spray, so I'm kind of doing like a little bit of a this right now. Again, 1 a.m. I'm sleepy. But what the bug decides to do before I can make up my mind is this. Oh wait, I have to go. Into my streaming room. I go to the streaming room door. The room where I'm in currently. He's no longer here. I go into the streaming room. I can't see him. He is nowhere to be found. You needed Gecko Friend to eat the bug! And I was just like defeated. I was in my big roach killing shoes because I was gonna be a big boy. I just ended up calling my partner and saying, "Can you come kill the bug?" And then while I was waiting, I got the bug spray and I just like sprayed all the doorways really aggressively. I sprayed all the doorways and I sprayed that doorway. For my hallway example, I sprayed this doorway, this doorway, this doorway, the garage doorway. I went and I sprayed all the doorways in the house so that if he tried to leave the room and go anywhere else, he would have to walk through the bug spray. So what we think happened with Gecko Friend, which, for example, for science, Gecko Friend, who I found today, was like this big. Dead Gecko Friend. So what we think happened to Gecko Friend is either he walked through some of this bug spray, and because I sprayed so much, it killed him. Or he ate bugs that had died to the bug spray, and that killed him. But yeah, I came into my room this morning to stream. So this is me waking up, being eepy. So the real thing is that I should just not go into rooms when I'm eepy and I have my my drink for stream. My stream drink. This is my desk. This is the doorway. There's like a bookcase here with all my shit on it. And I have like a game controller on the edge of my desk. It's kind of like this. Sitting here. He was right here. And then here's my desk mat. He was literally like on the top of my desk. And so I come over to my desk. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I come over to my desk. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then I don't know what it is at first. And then once I process what it is, I was like, whoa! And then I called my boyfriend, and then I got a paper towel, and I just carefully removed the bug. Or sorry, the lizard. And I'm at my desk streaming right now. Anyway, that's That's what I think happened to the lizard because of all of the bug spray I had to use for the other bug. And the other limit of bug size, my partner was growing a couple hundred flowers in the basement spring or summer, and we ended up with thousands of tiny... I hate fungus gnats! They're so fucking annoying! I'm so sorry. But yeah, we needed a gecko friend to eat that bug. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it worked out very well. But yeah, that's my story of bug. But yeah, Texas roaches, big fly, and, big. Bop, bop. Spider friend? There are spiders in my house. I'm arachnophobic, but I leave them be, because bugs do get in my house. Primarily, like, ants and some of the in like the kitchen and stuff. The comic storytelling is so funny, and did I hear you right? You have a PhD? That's so cool, you're a scholar. I don't have a PhD, I do have a bachelor's in computer science though. I'm not a doctorate. I don't have no doctorate or master's. I did go to college. I went to college for type the program good. I go, here's my computer. And I go, type. That was my job. Type. That was my job for 5 years. And I got very burnt out. And I tried to take care of myself while working at my job and like go to the doctor and stuff. And then because I was missing too much work, they fired me. Because I was missing too much work from going to the doctor. They're like, you're not doing enough work. And I was like, if I do more work, I will die. And they said, okay, you're fired. And I went, okay. And that was 3 years ago. It was not 3 years ago. It was in like, I mean, it was 2 years ago, at least. I mean, like, phenomenal high art dame? It was like 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I thought you'd be a human. I know. No, I'm okay. I'm okay now. To be fair, when this happened, I had already been saving up to quit. So I just quit anyway. But what ended up happening, so this was my manager. This was my manager, and to give her some, like, not benefit of the doubt, but like some leeway, she was a manager of 50 fucking people for some reason, and that shouldn't have been the case. For reference, one of my friends was a manager and said that anything more than like 5 is insane, or anything more than like 5 is like stretching it. Anything more than 10 is insane. She was in charge of 50 people. 50. So she had no idea what I was doing most of the time because she couldn't know what I was doing. And so, my project manager one time started asking her a bunch of questions about what I was doing for whatever reason instead of asking me what I was doing. And so she thought that because of that, I wasn't doing my job. And then was like looking at our data of like how much code I wrote, and I wasn't writing enough code because she told me to focus on teaching other people. And all of my peers really liked me. They all thought I was doing great. But my manager did not think so. So she was like, we're putting you on a, like, performance program or whatever, a PIP. And once I heard PIP, I was like, well, it's over. It's over for me. And so I just decided to put in my 2 weeks and quit. But she was like, but you've improved in the, like, 1 week since I did the PIP. And I literally did nothing changed. Like, nothing at all changed. It was exactly the same as, like, what I used to do. But I had been saving up to quit. And I'm still kind of coasting on that savings. So, you know. Yeah. So, I quit, and she tried to even, like, for those of you who aren't in the US, when you leave a job, so let's say this is you, and you have a job. So because you have a job, that means you have health insurance, because the US is fucked up. Your job gives you your health insurance. So if you leave that job, if you leave the job, you also lose your health insurance. And that's not good. Because if you don't have health insurance here, hospital bills look like this. If you do have health insurance, they look like this. Slightly better. Slightly better. But because of that, one thing people do, I didn't mean to copy it. One thing that people do when leaving jobs is that if you leave your job at the top of a month, if you leave your job aroundish here, you get to keep your health insurance until then, so you have time to find a new one. Oh, those hospital bills are falsely inflated too? Yeah. Yeah. Like, but because, I was essentially, I got the PIP around this part of the month, I was like, okay, I'll put in my 2 weeks so that it wraps around into the beginning of the next month. And so then at least I get to keep my health insurance for a bit until I figure out what I'm doing. Yay, a little bit better. My manager tried to say that the last of the month would be my last day so that I couldn't keep my health insurance. And that I would essentially be immediately out of health insurance. My manager tried to rob me of health insurance. And the only reason that that didn't happen is HR reached out to me and was like, don't you want to work one more day so you get to have your health insurance? I was trying to work until like the 4th of the next month. And she says, your last day is going to be the 31st, actually. And I was like, what? What? She's like, I already told HR. But then HR reached out to me and was like, hey, do you want health insurance? And I was like, yes, please. So I still got my health insurance, but like, this was the person that fired me. So like, even though I technically quit, I mean, look at that shit. She was the one that put me on a PIP. She was the one that said I didn't do my job, even though I did. And everyone else loved me. I just think she didn't like me. I don't know why. If they tell you to not finish out your full 2 weeks and to be done with the job sooner, you can count that as being fired and get some sort of severance for it. It doesn't work in Texas, unfortunately. Unfortunate. I didn't get any severance. But this was like also like 2 years ago, so doesn't particularly matter. I also had lots of health insurance issues after this, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's really hard to get, like, proper, I got fired in Texas. I think managers are pressured to find issues. No, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It was shit like making me leave on the 31st so I don't get health insurance that make me less kind to my manager. Because she was also in charge of 50 other people, moved me onto a team I didn't want to be on because I was one of the only people in the company that knew how to do what I was doing well. And so she's like, okay, I'm gonna put you on this team because they need someone with your skill set. And then fired me after moving on to that team. Because she thought that I was, you know. She thought that I was doing bad, even though, like, she was the one that thought that I was doing good in the first place. I don't know. That was a mega douche move. That manager can walk into the ocean. But yeah, I remember she, like, had appendicitis at one point and was back at work the next day. And she kind of expected everyone else to treat the job that way. And, like, I can't do it. I can't live my life like that, dude. That's psycho behavior, yeah. Yeah, I remember I was trying to find a place to move, and since I was trying to rent a house, it's like really, like you have to really try to like go on tours and stuff because it's just like people renting out their houses. It can take a while before you find a place that like is what you need, and that you have to kind of just be available on a hairline trigger to like go tour places. And she kept being like, aren't you done moving yet? Like, after I finally found a place to live, and then I had to actually do the move. She's like, aren't you done moving yet? And I'm like, lady, I told you I have ADHD. This shit is hard. And then she moved across the country and was just like done in like a day. And she's like, I'm back. And couldn't understand how other people weren't like that. In 2 separate jobs, I found out that the team I was on was having team meetings I was never told about. My coworkers thought I was just skipping them. Ugh. Why do people gotta be so fucking toxic, dude? Like, I don't get it. I did have a job earlier on in my career that was also hyper toxic. They put me on a team that didn't really know how to function because they legitimately were like, you're really like a cool person and we think that you can help this team out, because I had interned at that company for a few years, so they like knew me. And so the people who were placing me on a team were like, okay, this team needs some help. We'll put Ray on there and they can help iron things out because they're good at their job. They're smart and good at their job. And they put me on that team, and what they didn't know is that the team wasn't dysfunctional because they didn't know what they were doing. The team was dysfunctional because they were toxic. The director, who's like the guy in charge of the manager, couldn't take any criticism. The manager was constantly just watching like Rick and Morty in his office and wouldn't take no for an answer. If he had made up his mind, his decision was right. And then like all of the other employees, just didn't know the technologies we were using, which is fine. Like, they used to be on something else, and the team moved them off of those technologies, and they have to learn something new. That's totally fine to not know things. So I started teaching them things, and then they would question my knowledge after I taught them the basics and be like, how do you know that's right? And I'm like, bitch, I taught you. What the fuck? Rick and Morty workplace is wild work. It's about Yellow Jacket, oh no! I was talking about toxic work environments. And then one of the other employees that got assigned to that team with me was someone who had a notorious reputation at my college for kind of being a weirdo. I think that he had something undiagnosed that, you know, could have been treated, but like, explanation is not an excuse. I had untreated and undiagnosed shit at that time too. Anxiety, ADHD, and autism. But he was constantly trying to undermine me, and there was one day where my manager really hated setting up things to be remote friendly, but I was running late in the office, and so I called in to our like morning meeting that we had every day. And the previous day, I had worked with this employee who we're gonna call, I'm gonna call him Sam. His name is Sam for this story. So Sam, had a bit of a reputation in college for being a bit of a creep and a bit of a cheater. Like, didn't, you know, academically dishonest. And he was asked to write some code to basically just add like a little bit of a header at the top of the page. Really easy, really simple, pretty straightforward kind of thing to do. Shouldn't change too much. And I was asked to review it. And when I did, I noticed that he changed a bunch of stuff that wasn't necessary. And if you aren't a programmer, whoever changed a line of code last essentially gets credit for writing that code. So the fact that he like moved a bunch of shit around so that it still worked the same, but like, you know, looked different, meant that it would give him credit for all of my code. I can't believe Sam Reich from Dropout would do this. I know, he's been here the whole time. It's truly awful. So I was like, hey, I didn't necessarily agree with this refactoring, I'm gonna put in quotes, that he was doing, but I was like, hey, like, if you want to do these changes, you have to do it as a separate piece of work. You can't just, like, throw it in with this tiny change that you're supposed to be making. Take this out of this, like, code request. And he said, no, I don't wanna. And I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, hey, like, I'm the one reviewing your code. You need me to approve it, dude. And Sam just kept arguing with me about everything. Every little piece of feedback I gave him, he would argue with me. And what happens when two coders are, based on how things are set up, so say this is my laptop and I'm, you know, leaving feedback on this guy's code, every time I would leave a comment, the entire team would get an email. And anytime Sam would leave a comment, the entire team would get an email. So for all this back and forth that was going on, everyone else on the team was getting spammed with emails. So what happened was that my manager saw all of these emails, decided not to open them and see what was going on, but to come to my desk and say, hey, why don't you go just easier on him? Why are you being so hard on him? And I'm like, I'm not being hard on him. He's being an asshole. And so, despite the fact that this guy is the one refusing to make changes on a, like, basic level of how this system works, the manager came to me because he didn't read the fucking emails. And then the next morning, there was like a little thing here. Just imagine that I'm called in on the phone here. And we have Sam, who I'm just gonna make this guy, because it's easier for storytelling. And we have my manager here. I'm just gonna put in a collared shirt, because that's what he wore every day. Time to leave the earth, or not. Also, ads of 5 minutes, gamers. And so I'm called in, and the way that daily meetings work is that you go over what happened the previous day. And so Sam decided to say, yeah, yesterday, Ray helped me with a code review. Ray helped me? And they had no idea that I was on the phone. because it didn't make a noise when I joined or they didn't notice it. But I can hear everything that's happening. I can hear this happening. And Sam is like, yeah, Ray helped me. Again, he was just refusing to make changes because he wanted credit for my code. And so he was just like, yeah, Ray helped me yesterday. And even my manager, who again had come and offered and asked me to go easier on him without even looking at what the conversation was until later, had to tell him to not use air quotes.
Do you have a Prime sub? You could use it here for ad-free viewing and silly emotes.
Yeah. But my manager had to be the one to tell him, hey, maybe don't use air quotes about your coworker. He used air quotes when saying how you helped him? Yeah. Like, again, I was on the phone, so I couldn't see this, but my manager literally said, don't use air quotes. My manager, who was the one who asked me to go easier on him. Like, it was a fucked up work environment, dude. I've had really bad luck with tech jobs. I've had really bad luck with tech jobs. I haven't saved this art yet. I should do that. Not every tech job is horrible and filled with horrible people, but the ones that I were in often were. Hee 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 cries. Okay, wait. I need to know the name of this person so I can save the thing correctly. Wanna make sure I spell it right. A-L-T-O C-I-R-U-S. Done. I used to do a call center job and we had call queues for 5 to 6 hour range because the system we weren't allowed to touch was broken. Ugh. Gross. Save and double save. This is the case for months. I hate that. I have so many stories to share once I finally quit my job. Yeah, these are both jobs. I mean, obviously, I just do this right now. I need to figure out a better way to make income because I'm not covering rent and stuff, but I gotta find something that balances with the way my brain works. Adds in a minute, gamers. I got lucky. I have a tech job that's totally remote. Great people, no complaints. Yeah, that's the dream. Get a coffee! Ad time is perfect for snacks and coffee breaks. Yeah, I worked in tech for 5 years. I was a senior front-end engineer. I primarily worked in JavaScript and React and shit. We weren't allowed to hang up on rude customers, but like, if the modem somehow gets unplugged, that's no one's fault, right? True. My screen's flickering a little bit and scared me. Hello, welcome in. Hi. We're talking about how jobs are whack. Trying to make this bird look really fluffy. Well, Beba from ads. Kind of looking buff Santa? Do go on. I mean, I feel like that's kind of how the design be looking. Cause all his hair is clouds. It's pretty neat. I like the concept. I'm really going off of this one expression with all the birds in the beard, because that's kind of a Taco Bell. Managed to be it managed to be the worst job I ever had. And I'd had a summer job on a huge chicken farm. Ooh. It's like, I know that, you know, obviously retail sucks ass, but like corporate can also suck ass. Every job can suck ass. But I'm glad I didn't have to deal with rude customers, but I did have to deal with narcissistic managers a lot. Okay, I need to figure out what I want this other arm to be doing. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I'm really proud of myself that I've gotten better at drawing muscular characters. I used to never touch them with a 10-foot pole. No, you're good. I did it. You're just contributing to the conversation. You're valid. It wasn't like you just came in and were like, job. It was related. It was on topic. You're all good. I'm very just top of mind today. I've been so tired lately, dude. I don't think it's burnout. I think I'm just stressed. The computer is like threatening to commit Sudoku. Sometimes the graphics card or something gets overloaded and it starts purring, and I don't know what causes the issue. I've never been able to reliably replicate it, but usually it's under high graphics card usage that it happens. But it usually only happens when I'm streaming, of course. I should probably draw the top of the pants. Did you do the little spinning 3D model in the corner? I did not. This is by Sorry Stacy, who actually just opened up commissions if you'd like one of your own. I really love my little 3D model that I got. It is very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Very, 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 very cute. I see, okay. Bald! 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 I take them up on that. I like making little Unity projects, but modeling definitely is my forte. Yeah, I know they primarily make them for Blender, but I'm sure you could talk to them. They're linked down in my credits, if you need a link. But I believe they primarily post on TikTok. I believe TikTok is their primary platform. I think I made the head too small. Xenofix. I think I'm also just not used to drawing buff bodies, and heads tend to be smaller looking when you're buff. But I like that better. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna clean up this sketch and then we can be done with this sketch. And work on something else. Probably work on another commission sketch. I love looking at Bonbot's butt when I'm bald. Oh, the Lamb, I missed that game. I believe they're working on a big paid DLC right now. They're still working on it. They're like, honestly, killing it. I believe it's their first paid DLC too, because all the other content updates have been free, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. This guy shouldn't need too much cleanup. Like trying to make the sketch a little bit more straightforward for a client. Make it light. I'm no longer bald. Your answer's so good, thank you. I've practiced a lot. But I'm also particularly happy with that hand. But VTubers make you practice hands a lot. Anytime you want a different hand on a VTuber, you gotta draw it again. The bird on the head. The head on the bird is too big. Not the bird on the head. Still a valid sentence though. A little bit bigger. There we go. That's much better. Look up a bird. Ooh. Blue bird. I'm gonna try and make this look a little bit like a bluebird. Oh, bluebirds are very round. Hang on. We're gonna like do this a little bit. Bluebirds are very... Head and body is the same shape kind of birds. And he has a little... Ooh. My face really went crazy there. I'm trying to look at one poofed up. They're also pretty small, so... Oh. There, that looks better. Now we can go back on this layer. I'm gonna maybe redline it a little bit. Maybe look at it look a little bit more like a bluebird. So it kind of just has a this shape. Did they ask for a bluebird? No. Am I drawing a bluebird? Uh-huh. It's a bluebird of happiness. You're so fucking round! Look at this guy. Making me look at him. How fucking round bluebirds are. Look at how fucking round he is! Round, round. Okay. So fucking cutie. A little bit of a... Cute. Okay. That works for a bluebird. La 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 la. I actually want to make his eyes smaller because this character has pretty small eyes. Character is very like. And maybe draw like an upper eyelid moment. I need to line up this. Okay, but actually this is a really cute little mouth. There's a little oh! Oops. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hi, welcome in, Amaryllis. Hello. Oops. Purchase layer below, please. Thank you very much. Sometimes when you're playing Uma Musume and you finish a run, Gold will go, thank you very much! And I just really like it. So freaking cute. Merge with layer below, please. Merge with layer below, please. Ads in 3 minutes, gamers. Thanks for sticking through them. It really helps a lot. I know a lot of people can't afford to subscribe to the channel, so sitting through the ads actually really helps support me and support the work that I do, so I really appreciate it.
As of May 20th, 2014, Wi-Fi connection service for this software has been discontinued. Please visit our website for a list of current Wi-Fi connections.
I think ads are like any second now. I can't see my countdown timer. Hi, Minin. Hello. Good to see you, gamer. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday! Thank you very much! And good, thank you! Happy birthday! Thank you! Okay. It's your forehead consensually. So happy for you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope it's as great you are. Mwah! Thank you. Here, wait. Blah, 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 blah. Not that one. Not that emote. I'm looking for a different emote. There it is. No. I close it. There it is. Choo! I try my bestest. I'm just so glad you all are here. I don't know. It's been a really hard year for me. So, you know. I don't know. Oh, thank you. It's just been, I don't know, a lot of stuff's happened this year. I don't really want to get into all of it, but it's other than, you know, this year was hard, but it had some ups. It had some ups too, and I'm trying to focus on those and keep trucking. Like I can. Increase the close gap on this. It's basically already full. There we go. There we go. Day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm an award-winning VTuber artist here on Twitch, and right now we're working on commission stuff. We just wrapped up this sketch that I'm about to send over to the cliente. Hi! I also got older over the weekend. We're probably gonna work on another commission sketch. Mamsies is still here. Don't tell her it's for her. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick sendy over to the client. For this, I'm gonna slap my old wall down my Burly Cloud Man. Burly Cloud Man! Welcome, welcome in. If you have to raid and run, don't worry about it. Streaming is hard work. Please take care of yourselves. I appreciate you so many. Hope you're doing well, Fallen. Always good to see you. No worries. Whoop. A soft little overlay moment. But it's barely noticeable, but you know, still there. Nice. That worked. It's on like 3% opacity. Save. And go! Save duplicate. PNG. Actually, I'm gonna export this so that it's smaller. Export single layer PNG because it's huge right now. Gonna clean up the art I was doing. Nice. Hope it goes well. If you'd like to share what you were working on, I'd love to peep it. But no worries if you aren't ready yet. Welcome back. Ooh, I hope it's tasty food. Oops, not Cass. Have a good lurky, Jeppy. I'm writing up a message real quick to this client. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Big fan of Scamwich, and big fan of naan, and big fan of potato and masala. Broke even. Nice. Nice. Made it back, made it back. There is the illustration I was doing. There it is. Okay. Pretty happy how that came out. Don't mind if I take a quick, I know we just had ads, but y'all mind if I take a quick 5 minuto? I just need to stretch, really. I want to stretch. I can still gamble on a BRB screen. It is in fact encouraged. Go ahead. I'm gonna take a quick burb. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I mostly just want to get up and stretch. My legs are getting like antsy. Yeah, everyone can do a little stretch. So we're gonna go to the BRB screen real quick. If you've never been here before, BRB means you all get to fight to the death to determine who's the strongest bun. So may the best bun win. Wahoo! I'm still stretching, but I'm here. I'm still stretching. So I had to reply to a DM about a commission I requested as a birthday present to myself of my grumpy ghost man. You can see him on the BRB screen even. He's one of the plushies there. One of those plushies are some of my OCs. My D&D boy, my grumpy ghost boy, one of my oldest OCs who's facing the other direction, and then an OC from a game jam that is basically the first time I experimented with the art style I currently use. Fun little collection. Oh, okay, I feel better now. Sometimes you just gotta stretch it out, you know? You just gotta stretch it out. Stretch. Okay, put this in progress. I'm just updating the Trello. I can put the sketch on this. You can go back over here. You can see me. Not that there's like anything to see on the screen, but you can see me. You can see me! You know, if you care about that. Womp. Awesome. Make cover. Perfect. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is, one of my old friends requested a PNG tuber from me. I'm gonna work on that. They sent me a concept, so we're gonna do a little bit of experimenting here. We're gonna mostly sketch it today, but we'll have to test it as well. It's a little Cthulhu cat. I'm gonna look up. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put on a ruler for this, because this is a pretty symmetrical design. Oh, I want to show in all the first. Okay, so the idea I wrote anatomy-wise. Basically, we want the bottom part of the face to be covered with. There we go. I can also maybe... little tail on one side. Cute. So many birthdays lately. It's that time of year. A lot of September birthdays. A lot of September babies. I was supposed to be born in October, but I was not.
Do you have a Prime sub? You could use it here for ad-free viewing and silly emotes.
Shh. That's enough. A bird flew by my black. Prime sub is unused money in Jeff Bezos' pocket. It's true. Unused Prime sub is money in Jeff Bezos' pocket. So if you want to give me a few buckaroonies instead of Jeff Bezos, you could give me your Prime sub if you have one. Here. Got it. The nose. No. Oh, C. Oh, V. I'm mischievous. Hi, Muffin. Who's this little guy? This is a PNG tuber for my friend, Mamsies. For my friend Mamsies. They wanted a little Cthulhu cat. So that's what we's doing. It's a little like a Fuki reactive. Maybe they'll be on stream someday, who knows? We're gonna save these out now. Okay, y'all wanna see the concept I sent? Hang on. This was the concept. So that's what we did. That's what we did. Pretty lore accurate. Let me save out each of these tail positions. MC's one. I need to make folders. I'm not making folders right now because I'm feeling treacherous. They didn't pay me for animation, but I'm being silly. He's my friend. Okay. I forgot the whiskers on the up. Ooh, cat. Ooh, uh-huh. Did you have a good day yesterday? I had a pretty low-key day yesterday, but I went out with my family and did a lot of stuff on Saturday, and that was a really good time. But I did have a good day yesterday too. It was just slower to see. This is the best kind, TBH. I just went over to my partner's house and played Hollow Knight, while snuggling with a kitty cat. And this, and this one to 150. Don't stay. This didn't load properly the first time. Want it to be. So basically, I love Hollow Knight. I've never played it. It's my first time playing it. So I've been having a good time with it. I think I want this. That looks really good. Okay. Song for the Mindwave Devils I love so much. They finally put it on Spotify. I don't have our thing playing. The whole reason I use Spotify is so that y'all can see what music I'm listening to. It is! It is yours! I'm literally about to show you the other one. Hi, ma'ams! I whispered earlier, I was like, don't tell ma'ams if they're still here. I'm working on theirs next. Okay, are you ready to see it tested? Hang on. Oh. You get a little bonus animation as a treat, because I love you. Don't mind me crying all over the place. Oh, hey, look, it's me. This is where we're gonna test it. I have to find where this is. Is this just in my VTuber scene? Must be. I have a PNG. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is that in my VTuber scene? No. Where do you live? Oh, there you live. Yoink. Yoink. I yoinked myself. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... See it shining. I am blocked by my own design. There we go now. You can see me. There we go. Remember to not talk. Okay, Megan, here it is. Here is the sketch test. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I should add the tail swing to the clock, maybe? Nah. He doesn't need it. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I see. Awa. 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 Okay, I understand. I'm gonna restructure this PNG slightly. For those curious what's happening, is because of the way I did the animation, having the tail swing at the top, it's resetting the animation when I stop talking, and so then you immediately get the tail swing. So if I just put the delay at the front, it'll be a lot less wooby. And it won't really change anything. Yes, where's the GIF? So now when I stop talking, we shouldn't have the weird immediate tail swish. Huh. Yeah, if you've ever wondered what I look like when I'm testing PNG tubers, it's just me going habba-dabba-dabba-doo. Happy-ga-abba-doo. Ah. Adores, thank you. We're scatting Owlman. Skibidi-bop-doo-bop-dop-dop-dop-ow. I'm the scat man. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bop-bop. Bop-bidi-bop-bop. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bop-bop. Skibidi-bop-bop. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bop-bop. Skibidi-bop-boop. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bop-bop. I'm the scat man. Do you like it, Megan? Do you like it? Obviously, it still needs color. I didn't know what color you wanted or like design on the cat, so I just gave the cat some little stripes on its head. I thought it worked well. And I used little lines on the tentacles to kind of imply a smile. I love it! Woohoo! I'll send you these gifs later. These are obviously testing gifs, but, you know. Awa wa wa wa. Awa wa 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 wa. Yeah, I'm testing it using a program called VTuber Mini. No, we can add horns. We can add horns. That's what the sketch stage is for, baby! That's what the sketch stage is for. Let me hide this. Watch, it's really easy. Watch this. Right, kind of like a unicorn. Do you want two of them or just one? Like, do you want 2 horns? 2 spirally horns? The 2 of them, okay. Gotcha. People were calling it Cat Thulu earlier. Something kind of like this. And then I can take both of these. Put them into a folder. V. V. But a bit smaller, I can do that. Izzy! You're older now? Awesome. Thank you, Izzy. Hi. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Ray. My partner Shide. Hoping you have a wonderful day. I'm awarding VTuber artist and rigor here on Twitch, and I'm working on commissions today. Hello. Hi. We're working on a little cat Thulu for my friend Mamsies. We also worked on this sketch for Altosiris earlier. I know that you were working on commissions. Would you like to share a little art tax? A little art tax? A little art tax for us? Maybe? Yes, Izzy! I love Izzy art. If you guys don't know Izzy is an absolutely cracked illustrator and VTuber artist. I love their work. I love them. I love their stream. I love their lore. And there were kitties. That's right. There were kitties. I like lurked for a little bit this morning and there were babies. There were little babies. Oh. We're drawing a kitty Thulu right now. So happy with these. Izzy, you killed these. You killed these. Look at this. The shading, the colors. Izzy, your use of color will never, ever fail to make me want to eat it. I want to eat everything you make. I love this pose. Oh, the rendering. Yeah, I figured. But Mandy looks so good. Expression is so cute, but I have to say I'm really loving how the shading on this face is coming along so far. The expression is so good. But as always, your use of halftone. Mwah, 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 mwah. Makes me feel like... How'd you do that? That's so cool. This? It's an OBS thing. I've been locking it on rendering recently. It shows. I love it. I feel like the way you use halftones makes it feel like everything's covered in sprinkles / positive. Makes me want to eat it. Feels like it tastes like cupcakes. And OBS is Enigma. Yeah, it's basically if you right click on something, you can set a hide and show transition. So my hide transition is slide up and my show transition is slide down. So it goes wow, 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 wow. OG yummers. It's so yummers. Izzy art's so yummers. But if you have to raid run, anybody coming in, don't worry about it. Please take care of yourself. If you're new here and you don't know, the little guys at the bottom of the stream are our stream avatars. If you're following and you're in chat, you get a little guy. You get a little guy at the bottom of the screen. So if you want to customize your little guy, stick around and get some little guy points. Yes, take care. I love messing around with slide transitions. It's the best. It's the best. You know what else? What other transitions I like? Hang on. I like this one. I want to I want to pop squat. I'll sit down. Are these horns a good size for the mamsies? For reference, the horn size difference. These are a lot smaller. They're gonna pull up the transmax saying, you know what other kind of transition I like? This one. That's also true. So true. Your art is so cute. Thank you. I'm working on a lot of sketches today, but here I can show some other art I've done. Recently I've been doing a lot of web comic stuff. So like, these are my sons. These are my boys. These are my sons. My webcomic sons. And I've been doing a lot of work on those. Is that a Cthulhu cat? It is. It is. These are my sons. And I've also been working on, I've done a couple of page sketches on stream. So I can show that too. Here's one. But this is the kind of stuff I've been doing recently. My Cthulhu, I commissioned it and I'm so happy. Yeah. I'm gonna do something maybe a bit like Comic Sans, but Comic Sons. Exactly. True, true. I'm gonna make these a little bit smaller so that the transition's a little less. Your sketches are so clean. Here, I can show you something. Hang on. So we're gonna go back to that comic page. Is it still open? Nope. We're gonna go back to that comic page. This is the cleaned up sketch. For reference, let me put all this in a folder. Guns, get in a folder. This is what the base sketch looked like. This is the thumbnail sketch. I see that ginger in a vest and glasses. I know you are. The Magnus Archives listener? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe all of it. Maybe every single episode. Maybe. Can different animations frame be activated based on the pitch of the streamer's voice? Huh? No. It makes my lights glow when I talk. I knew it. Yeah. I love the Magnus Archives. I'm gonna snooze those ads real quick. Okay, let me resave these real quick like. I'm gonna brace this edge here. It's the ads. Come on. No. I delayed them. It's okay. You don't need to be scared. You don't need to be scared. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so we save this as top 1. The green and the character design gave it away, plus the eldritch creatures. I mean, this is a commission, to be fair, but you're not incorrect. No, so what happened is, hang on, I can open this because I just sent it to someone earlier today. So, oh, thank you, I lost it. So, the webcomic is about a character I made 6 years ago before I watched the Magnus Archives. This is what he looked like then. This was him then. This is him now. Feel old yet? Wait, hang on. This is him now. Feel old yet? This was him. This was him then. This is him now. Feel old yet? I know I do. I know he does. Feeling elderly. Yeah, I originally just designed him as a sort of vent OC, and now I'm making a webcomic about him. Smile, 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 smile. Smile? I'm trying to see if I have anything else I can show that's not like, you know. I've commissioned lots of art of him because I love him. He's my son. I do have lots of other art of him, actually. Go to my OCs folder. Here we go. My son. There he is, lying on the floor. There he is, lying on the floor. We also have this. Smile. OCs exist for a long time sometimes. But you know, they're just my boys. They're just my sons. But originally I was gonna make a visual novel about them. But eventually that changed. But yeah, there's a bunch of old art with my son. Old art from my son. I love them. Okay. Did I save this? I might have. I did. Their evolution. ADHD? That's what I am. I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I got 80 of them bitches. Put that down and do this. Actually move the closed eyes up slightly. I think that'll look a little bit better. Okay, we're gonna go back to our bonus window. Ads are actually gonna happen in 5 minutes. If you stick around, it really helps me out, so I really appreciate it. If you don't want ads, and you have a Prime available, shrug emoji. Shrug emoji. Okay. Allows. We're gonna take 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna hit go. This is Easy GIF, by the way, for anybody curious. It's a website that lets you create GIFs. We're gonna set the timing for all of these to 15, because that's what feels the best. We're gonna copy the in-between frame so that it goes back up after the blink. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna set the bottom frame at 18 so it like folds a little bit. And then we're gonna set this to 350. 300 was good before. Let's do 310. Wrap it all out. And then we hit don't stack frames because we have the tail moving. We don't want that to just not work. We have a little guy. I was all over Easy Gift from my OBS gift. Real. And then you can do it! Thank you! We grab these and these. And we go upload. And then these are just good to go. We hit make GIF. And we save it. As the spot. Then, yeah, this. And I tested. Click. Click. Then we hit show. And we test it. Look how cutie! I think that was a right call on the making the tentacles a little smaller. I think that makes it a lot cleaner. I know that you can still see where I didn't erase, but that's not important. That's not important. And when I'm quiet for a bit, it does the little blink. Cutie. Hello, hi! Wow. Hey, if you don't know me, I'm my partner today. I'm having a wonderful day. We're working on commissions right now. This is a VTuber for my friend Mamsie. It's literally me though. I'm an award-winning VTuber artist and rigger here on Twitch. We like doing cozy art streams over here. I'm gonna snooze ads again. Having so many raids today. Thank you. But yeah, we're working on commissions today. We're working on this PNG tuber, and earlier we were working on this sketcheroonie. We were working on this sketch for Alto Cirrus. And our PNG tuber that we're doing right now is for Mamsies in chat. Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. I'm gonna take a sippy real quick. Reminding you all coming in to take sippies and take care of yourself. I hope you had a great just chatting stream. Hope you're all, if you have to raid and run, please don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. Streaming is hard work and you deserve to rest after all of that. Oh wait, I want to show Mams one last thing. There we go. The little bounce I think makes it. I think the little bounce makes everything better. And if I'm quiet, you get to see the little tail swish. Okay, ads for real in 5 minutes. Ads for real in 5 minutes. Hello, I do a lurk. Have a good lurky. Thank you for lurking. We appreciate lurkies here. Don't mind me crying all over things. I'll make coffee when ad starts. Good plan. Yeah. That's how impressed people's art are. When you look at mine, I forget shading. Hey, this is all just sketches. TMA everywhere. I love the Magnus Archives. Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you. I'm officially old. I'm old now. I'm old. Okay, Meg, I'm gonna send you these sketcheroonies. So you can play around with them. Let me save this as Mamsies. And let me grab a link to VTuber Mini for ya. I don't know if my saved version will work because it's an older version. But where is the Mamsies? Where is the Mamsies? I haven't DM'd you in a bit because we've just been talking in the group chat. There you are. It's either Baldur's Gate 3, the Magnus Archives, or Look Outside. I see them everywhere. I don't know if I know Look Outside. I just started playing Hollow Knight, and I see that one everywhere because, you know, it's Hollow Knight. And now with Silksong being out, I'm the Baldur's Gate 3 of those groups. I am Baldur's Gate 3, the Magnus Archives, Pokemon, Persona. I'm annoyed. I'm literally just looking around my room. I have the TTRPG rulebook for the Magnus Archives, a tape recorder my friend gifted me because of my hyperfixation on the Magnus Archives, Persona stuff, Monster Hunter stuff, Fire Emblem stuff, Pokemon stuff, Persona stuff, Pokemon stuff, Persona stuff, Miku, Pokemon, my award, Pokemon, my award. Oh wow. Well, now you don't have to show off your room. I'm just saying things. I'm just saying things. I also have some Undertale stuff. I do also have Undertale in here. There's also Ace Attorney in here. Okay. I wrote a message before I forgot. Wahoo! Okay. Yep. Into the void. Into the abyss. Alrighty, making good progress. Gonna update my Tuello. After this, we could do comic stuff, which I do need to do. or we can do more sketching, or we can do a little bit of rigging? A little bit of rigging, maybe? Silk language? Every night at dinner, they'll be there. Every birthday, they'll be there. Who are you drawing, if I may ask? This is a sketch of Alto Cirrus. That I sent them to see if they have any changes, but this is a sketch for commission for Alto Cirrus. And then who we were just doing is a PNG tuber for Manzi. My good friend. My good princess. One of my IRLs. Thank you, the boop. Thank you. It's me! That's me! Only Pokemon stuff I have so far is the Frillish plushie my GF gave me. Oh, thank you. And the cards I got from trick-or-treating last Halloween. Ooh. It's incoming gamers. If you need to get up and stretch. The grocery line is very risky, but hey, I'm old! I'm old! My favorites are Pichu, Mimikyu, and Bellybolt, probably. But I like a lot of Pokemon. I have so many different Pokemon plushies, but I have a Bellybolt that I'm patting his head right now. He's within reaching distance. I can add the little wings right now if you want, ma'ams. Before we move on. I need to find a Mana plushie I can afford. Have they done Mana Sitting Cuties yet? I think they have. I think they have. Oh, you're all good. I want to make sure I do you right. I was just gonna do little, like this kind of thing. I think it would be cute. These are too close together. Let me look up Trogdor. I vaguely remember him. Oh, yes, yes. That's perfect size. I did it. I've done it. Yes. Arrow keys, please. There we go. And then we can add them on the talking one. Alright, one last export run. Maybe I just like cute bat wings type. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through that. That really helps me. I just did the, like, kind of anime itty bitty wings, but they make me happy, so. The ads think I need HIV prevention and think I'm a sports fan. Twitch ads are really bad at knowing things. They're like super duper bad at knowing things. My mom bought me this new laptop and it gets really hot when you spam the chat because it doesn't, I don't want my leg to get burnt. That's real. For whatever reason, like, browsers are just really poorly optimized. Exhale. And left. Wait, no, I need the bonk. The only sports I like are the horse girl kind. So true and real. Uma Musume. Uma Musume doesn't care about your birthday. Bad game. I'm gonna also save this as a... Yakuza sponsored gambling. It's true. I need to look at that. Heck, easy. It's just a joke because one time Twitch chat, specifically Point Crows, got spammed with that joke. Oh. Point Crows so funny. Oop, not Put everything to 10. And set this one to... Darky. I like to stim. If you do not like stimming, you should probably leave. Don't like stimming, you should probably leave. Speaking of Yakuza, I also really liked Like a Dragon. I've heard really good things about Yakuza. It's so cute, I'm gonna die. I also messed up the timing, actually. Should be 15... 18... What did I do before? Hoga! I haven't played the Horse Girl game, but it does make me want to get back into sprinting.
Cause I have $30,000 in credit card debt. When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet.
Credit card debt? I played the Horse Girl game a bit, but gotchas don't hold my interest on. That's very fair. Me and my friend group are playing it, and so we play it kind of like with each other. And that helps. That helps a lot, I think. Okay. Let me... There's VTuber Mini, there it is. If one more once. Same thing, mo better. Same thing, mo better. Gotchas are dangerous, but I've been doing good about not being impulsive. Well, too impulsive. Very fair. I haven't spent any money on it yet, but I can feel the want. Beauty! Love the Cthulhu cat? Yippee! It's like my friend Megan is here. It's like they're here with me right now! Okay, I'm gonna send this to you again. I mess with it. Shit and grind fart all in one row, which I love it! Wahoo! This. I've been here the whole time. I was talking about some of my toxic work stories earlier, and since I don't want to like say people's real names, I named one of them Sam, and so I was like, I can't believe Sam Reich would do this. It made me laugh. Newbie melody. Landscape music's good, dude. Alright, I think this is killer. I'm really happy with the progress we made on that. We're gonna stop doing that though for now. I'm gonna close it. Yep. Yep. The things I was closing was it running on my computer. I can close the blooper too. Oh, VTuber is crashed. Exactly, I want to color it too. Awesome. Got back with coffee and I misheard. I named one of them Sans. That'd be better for stories. Honestly, just name everyone after Tumblr sexy men. So then Reagan. So then Reagan came in. Gotta show everyone. Yippee! You get special privileges because you're my buddy. So I send you the whips without any watermarks because you're my buddy and I trust you. It's really how it boils down. It's like I fully trust you because you. How long have we known each other? Since childhood? Ow. Take my love. Can't believe Kara made Sans do that. How could they do this? Can I make this the cover? Let's go. Awesome, I have so many things in progress. Yeah, since like 2000, 2001, I think? That sounds right. Like, forever. We've known- God damn, we're old. Yeah, I've known you for like 20 plus years. If you were gonna try and like hoodwink me, I feel like you would have done it already. Plus you got mad at me for undercharging you for this already, so like, I would be surprised if you tried to steal something. Frightening. Frightening that I'm old? That I'm old? Cause yeah. Yeah, I'm old. I tricked you into friendship. If anything. You're gonna have a YouTube channel at one point. Okay. I don't want to stop streaming, but I don't know what to work on. If I did, you could just call my mom. It's true. The passage of time disturbs me. 2015 was a decade ago? Yup. My younger sibling is... The GameCube is older than it. Good job ensuring Ray gets paid fairly, Mamsies. I mean, I charge them a specific amount, but she's like, I'm gonna tip you. Fuck you, I'm gonna tip you. And I'm like, okay. Okay. That's partially why she got animation, because I'm like, you're my friend. You're my friend. And I've been threatened with more payment, so I'm gonna give you more value. Ever play Kingdom Hearts? Yes. When you walk away, you... Hang on. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. We actually played Kingdom Hearts on the stream a little bit ago, but I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts. Fuck it up, Ray! Thank you! I like to sing, but I don't do it very often. You ate it up too? I just said a cheer. Yeah, actually, I obviously can't like actually point to my room, but there is a PS2 that my dad found in our house that is sitting on the floor behind me with my original copy of Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2 sitting next to it. We did do a karaoke stream once a long time ago for Christmas songs. Got it all memorized. If one of us singing with Shiley goes, pokes fingers together. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is one of my like long-term special interests. We were actually playing, what the heck? Megan! Mamsies, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. What the heck? Level 3 hype train, what the heck? Thank you. You're nice to me. But yeah, my favorite Kingdom Hearts game is 358 over 2 days. You know why the sun sets red? Because red light travels the furthest.
Hi!
Oh, of course. But yeah, literally one of my friends for my birthday got me a bunch of little, Heartless plushies. And I love them so much. Yeah, if your message contains clap, you'll get little claps. Little clap noises. Is your favorite Roxas? My favorite is Axel. But I don't like Lee as much. Like, I don't like what they did with him later on, but I really like Axel in 358 and then 2. And then I sobbed. I cried. But I remember that when I was in middle school, I would draw maps of Traverse Town because everyone kept getting lost in there. I had the guidebook. You are smart. You are smart. Yes, your treats! Okay, well, I don't know what to do now. I might sell those anyways for when I stop being unemployed. Real. Very real. My sub list is very small because money hard, so I totally feel that. It's partially why I don't love running ads on the channel, but like, the reason I do it is so that people can still hang out and not feel pressured to subscribe. You know? Like, I want people to be able to hang out. Prime works too. Prime also works. But you only get one of those, so like, you know. I appreciate if people feel like they want to use it here, but obviously no pressure at all. Okay. You know what? I don't know what I want to do. I want to do something else. I want to do something else, but I don't have like... I probably have like 1 more hour in me.
Do you have a Prime sub? You could use it here for
Nacho!
free viewing and silly emotes.
I love it when people get Twitch Turbo. The streamer still gets paid ad rev money by Twitch. I have Twitch Turbo for that reason, yeah. I have Twitch Turbo. But it is expensive. It's more expensive than 1 sub, but it's a little bit more cost effective than getting like 2 or even 3 subs to different people. So there's that as an option, and you still don't get ads. But you don't get silly emotes, but I need to work on emotes. There's like 7 days extra VOD storage too. I think Twitch Prime also does that. Maybe? I might be wrong. I also try to export my VODs off into my YouTube channel, but I always forget. So sometimes you'll get days where I just upload like a shit ton of VODs. I'm drawing really well today. I think it's comic time. I think we're doing comic pages. Fuck it, I need to do comic pages anyway. We're picking up where I left off last time we worked on this on stream. It's me work time, baby. I think both do it. I do think both do that. Except comic time, baby. I really need to 3D model this room, but for now we're gonna not do that. time to do it, it seems. I also need to switch, so I'm gonna learn you guys something today. Wait, I gotta hide chest. I'm opening it. I got this guy. I got this little guy. That's me right now. That's me. That's me right now. Thank you, Gawa. But yeah, I actually talked, so when I decided to give Duke a cane, which he didn't have in his original design, I wanted to do a lot of research to make sure that I love Henlo there. It's one of my favorite little hype train emotes. I wanted to make sure that when I drew him with his cane, that I drew him using it correctly and like all of that jazz. This drawing with him having his cane here and this leg forward, is incorrect. Like, if I have it so that his arm is back with his cane back there, that's fine. And I guess, like, technically it's okay because I tilted the cane backward. But the cane should be lined up like this. Which it kind of is, but I kind of was a little wishy-washy with it. So I gotta make sure it's, like, clear. But, like, if this foot's forward, the cane needs to be back. You make a little tripod with it. So if the cane is forward, this foot is forward, and this foot is back. So it's a little tripod situation. But I did a lot of research, and I have a friend who uses a cane, and I was like, I want to do this right, please. I really want to give him a cane because I think that it would fit his character. It makes sense in the lore, but also like I want to make sure that I don't do it wrong. Cane user, yay! I always worry, I guess, because I've always thought about getting a cane, but I myself am not a cane user. But, like, I do have days where I'm like, I wish I had one. But, like, I don't need one. It would be like a on rare occasions kind of thing, as opposed to I don't normally need it. But I have days where, like, all my joints hurt real bad. I have to figure out which way this door goes, so I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna do something a little silly. I say as if it's not silly at all. That's the floor. Then we do up with the wall. My mother-in-law got a cane but kept using it on the wrong side, so she ended up making it worse. Oh no! I get annoyed with mine sometimes, TBH. I hate holding things. I feel like I would hate having one unless I like absolutely need it. But I do have days, especially if I'm like going to the mall or something, where like standing for too long hurts. I actually knew when I was older, if I developed arthritis like my mom, I already experienced mysterious joint and bone pain. Same. Basically exactly the same situation as me. Should I use a perspective ruler? Probably. Moving when staying still. My ankles, my hips, and my knees. My knees are the biggest one for me, personally. That hurt me. And the reason my character uses one is because essentially, let's say the stick figure is my son. He was in a car accident that basically fucked up this whole side of his body. So he can still use his arms and stuff, but like his right leg and right arm arm are kind of fucked up, so they definitely like hurt him sometimes. He would never like wear shorts because he likes covering all of his scars up, but like he definitely got scars on all of these bits. So he got a cane for when he's got flare-up days. He doesn't necessarily need it, but his joints hurt, so he uses a cane. Lore! I'm always happy to talk about his lore. Obviously now there's a webcomic in the works, so it's a little bit... I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm still always happy to talk about him lore. But yeah, this is my boy Duke. For anyone who does not know him, he is a detective. I'm working on the website for his webcomic, but he does have a blue sky, which I need to... You know what? I'm making a command right now. Exclamation point Duke is going to be a command. Or no, it's going to be alias to exclamation point comic and exclamation point comic. For now, it'll link to the blue sky, but... Adds if I miss. Make new command. Exclamation point, exclamation point, comic, exclamation point, web, comic. And then in here, we're gonna do add command Duke. It'll just link you to the... Easy! Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi! Hello! You guys had a wonderful stream. I'm playing through Hollow Knight for the first time. Not on stream, but off stream. Because Will gifted me Silksong. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Ray. My friend is today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm working on my webcomic right now. Hee hee hee. Hi. Happy birthday, thank you. I'm older now. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old enough to remember when the GameCube came out. Yippee! Which feels like it shouldn't be a flex. But hi. I'm really quickly making a command for my webcomic because I realize I don't have one. Smile. I don't have a command for my thing. I should. If you have to raid run, don't worry about it. But if you don't know me and you want to know more about me, hi, I'm Ray. We normally do art streams over here. Occasionally we do gaming streams. But right now, we finished up some commission work earlier today, and I'm doing some personal webcomic work because I can. Yes, no worries. Thank you for bringing everyone over, Will. Go have a good meeting with Matt. Okay, I finally made my new command. I'm testing it. Let's go. Command acquired for my boy. Yeah, if you want to follow my webcomic, there you go. We're working on cleaning up sketches for pages so that I can start inking soon. Because I need to! Because I'm hoping to release it in like a month! Or at least the first 20 pages in a month. I'm just also here. I think you have to do EC at the front, but I can fix that. But ooh! There's a hornet little... Oh, that's cool. There's a hornet badge now. That's awesome. because I want to do a normal sentence. Yeah. I can fix that now, though. I'm learning things. I've definitely been learning things. But I'm still a bit silly. Yeah, I think they updated it that I can change it. Yeah, I can. Where's the EC command? Where is the EC command? There it is. Edit. Anywhere. Now it should work. If you subscribe or give someone someone's playing Silk Song, you'll get a Hornet badge. That's really cool. I might need to try and do that, but I can't. I don't want to spoil myself for Silk Song. It's my problem, but I want a Hornet badge. I want a Hornet badge. I'll just have to like pull it up and like not look at it. Find one of my friends who's doing it and be like, "Hi." Okay, I fixed a few commands. We'll do that for now. Indestruct and give sub and run. Basically, that's the plan. But I'm playing through Hollow Knight for the literal first time right now. So clearly, there's a lot I don't know. I finally know what Shaw means, though. It says on the badge launch week, so I got like 3 more days. I think this is the full first body shot of either of these characters, so I gotta make sure they look correct, even if it's a bit of an exaggerated walk. It's just, I don't know, it's how I like to draw people walking. Till 13th, you can check the exact time to show. Okay, cool. This is one of my favorite songs from Mario, all iterations, especially this one from Mario Odyssey and the Cat Slayer. It's a really good song. I've been playing the new Mario Kart a little bit because I got a Switch 2 for my birthday. It's got some really good remixes in it. I make a man look like a twig. Every time I draw him full body, I have to ask myself this question. Ooh, zoos are fun. I haven't been to a zoo in a long time. I've wanted to, just haven't had the chance. Because it's hot here. It's usually too hot to go. That's the wrong way. No, that's correct, but it wouldn't look like that, I guess. More like... He's twisting him ankle here. I went to an escape room on Saturday with my family for my birthday, and the escape room has you like stab a guy as the way you get out, and so my whole family took turns taking the like plastic knife and putting it in the slot where you have to stab the man. We just each took turns just going stab, stab, stab. It was very funny. And then when the like person came in to let us out, He was like, do you guys have any questions? I was like, my mom wants to stab him one more time. Mom went, hee! And then ran off to stab him one more time. Like a rage room, the escape room. I mean, it was an escape room. It was just that, like, you put the key into a slot, or you put the knife into a slot, kind of like a key. But the slot just has a mannequin of the evil man that locked you in the room or whatever. Who's cursed you or something. It was just funny. Made me think of the Orient Express. It's so many people getting stabbed. Guess technically the camera would be up because the back foot is up. I wanna be sure I draw things correctly. I don't wanna misrepresent the community. Like, Massacre Princess Cathlicon. You meet a character and not even 5 seconds later they've been murdered. No, like, the story was that, like, there was this evil priest who killed his entire congregation and, cursed everyone related to the people who died. So it was like, you're one of the people that was cursed, and if you don't, like, stab him because he never actually, like, totally died, the curse will get you, was kind of the, like, the plot, so. Add. I have to look up someone holding a cane. What? Person walking with cane. Person walking with cane. Need to see how the hand would be from this angle. What I'm trying to see. Most of these pictures are from... Okay. Okay. Give a very stereotypical cane. Okay, so the curve of the cane is back towards him. Welcome in again. Hi. We're working on the boy. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna draw his hand first and then we'll put the cane in. At least roughly draw his hand. Very interesting to me how you hold a... This is not how I would have imagined you hold this cane, but it looks like fist goes out like that and then like that. Hope you had a lovely birthday. Thank you. I did. My family came over and we did an escape room and had a yummy dinner and it was fun. We also went out to lunch. It was a good time. Now my problem is that the cane is actually not too far back when in this position. Be more like... It would still be back. Every time I hear this song, I just think of Kirby balls at your local Target store. Kirby balls at your local Target store. You can't buy them because they're not on sale. Kirby balls. No, have a good lurkey. And hope your food is tasty. I'm mapping out the length of his leg. Anatomy, dude. Okay. Fun facts about my OC. He is left-handed. This was not on purpose. When originally drawing the character, I just happened to keep drawing him using things with his left hand. So, eventually, I just made a cannon. So it works out that his injuries are on the right side of his body because then there's double a reason for him to be holding the cane with his left. Skinny, but he does have bones. Okay, I see what's bothering me here. This is a perspective issue. Whose birthday? My birthday was yesterday. My birthday was yesterday. Thank you! Thank you very much. Yeah, that's why I named the, the stream, I am officially older. Or I'm older today. I don't remember what I named it. My memory is good. Agonizing over making sure I draw hands correctly. Ah! Okay. From this angle, the cane would be viewed from this angle. Okay. In order for the cane to exist at this angle, where does your fucking hand go? The thumb goes under there, and then the finguses go over there. There. Finally got him hand. There. That took a bajillion tries. Sometimes I make a gesture with my hand so that I can see how it would look on a character. I'm trying to do that he's like gesturing. I'm trying to follow him like, come. come this way. My ambidextrous boy. Okay. Finally got this body drawn. I'm glad I streamed this because I think if I was not streaming this, I would have given up. Splatoon has a banger soundtrack, but it does always make me want to play again too. And then I play again and I'm like, I feel like I always get destroyed whenever I play. for the follow. Welcome in. These are hard, man. Hi, Alex. Hello. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That means so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. VW. Thank you. Congrats on being older. Thanks. It was quite difficult sometimes. Well, we're still at it, you know? Bird walk. Mm-hmm. I like the song. I'm looking at my IRL, like, cheap wire trash bin from Amazon. I am in focus mode. Ads in 5 minutes, gamers. Alright, I am locked in. Thank you for the headpants. Thank you. Minnie, I hope you're well. I have to look up an office chair. I was doing well. I hope you're well too. I'm doing alright. I had a good birthday. I've been a bit busy, but you know. Happy birthday, thank you! It was yesterday. But on Saturday I hung out with my family a lot and that was a really good time. We did an escape room and that was a good time, and then we ate at a fancy, not fancy, but a tasty restaurant. And then we had some ice cream. Love Tasty Westwant. Tasty Westwant's my favorite. Ads in 3 minutes, gamers. No. Okay. Need him to have a laptop somewhere. I can go back to drawing behind the desk. I love decorating bookcases! Oh! Okay. Put a printer on this shelf. I have to look up a printer. Printer! I love Spirit Tracks music, dude. This is all under the speech bubble. I don't need to worry about most of this. It's under the speech bubble. I am a silly goose. I want to try and fill in most of this, but I don't have to worry as much about it being nice and pristine. Was also gonna be a bookcase, but it's gonna be a dresser now because I can't be bothered.
Do you have a Prime sub? You could use it here for ad-free viewing and silly emotes.
It's true, and you should know about it. But also, a lot of people don't know that they have a Prime available. Supposed to be like first. Still looking. I know what's bothering me. No, you're good. Burgers are very appreciated here. Very, very welcome here. I was playing Animal Crossing Pocket Camp just now and I have my phone muted, so I was wondering what else you heard the music. Oops. I haven't played Pocket Camp in a hot second. Hard for me to... Oh yes, failure. What award is it? Do you want? Exclamation point award, but I won the Live 2D Creative Award for Live 2D model. So for my VTuber model. And read more about it at exclamation point award. Stream right now is just me fighting perspective. we go. Finally got it. 7th time's the charm, I guess. Made Pocket Camp? Yeah. I have the paid version of Pocket Camp. I just haven't played it in a while. I got it months ago and I'm still playing it, but I was pissed. No, that's fair. Yeah, I do think it's stupid that they're like, you gotta switch now. Did you know they killed Missing Link? Huh? I don't know what that means in this context. That's all the rest of the names are Japanese tells me you are definitely goated. Oh! Something broke. I now see what you were talking about. What is it that's broken? There. Oh! I had heard about that. Yes. I feel like I heard people talking about it on TikTok. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. We're gonna finish this panel. And And then I'm gonna call it for today. I gotta go more for my friend. Yeah, we're probably ending in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna play Splatoon. I swear the music for these games it's so good. Hi, eyes. We're wrapping up soon, but hello. We're doing well. As me and Mango Food Bar, those rule. Those are so good. Fix that. Office. Oh, that took forever. Ads I can't snooze in like 20 seconds. Pen down. Ah. Pen down. Oh, I'm searching. LOL, it is, yes. Ooh, my butt hurts. Welcome in, hi. Wherever he lives. I have too many layers. None of them are named because I can't reach my keyboard. Where's Duke? Put him pretty high up, I think. I was gonna redraw these little... There we go. This looks much better than it did. Before versus after. Almost caught up to where I was on my sketched pages. Sleepy! I only have 12 and then I can skip back ahead because I randomly started in the middle. Hello again. But yeah, here's what we did today. Here's the before of this page and the after, or after. Before. After. Before. After. Crazy glow up. Crazy glow up. We also did open. We also did this today. And we did this today. A lot of work today. Lots of work today, but it was good. It was good. I'm gonna put my drawing tablet to the side. We're gonna go over here. Get out. Okay. We're gonna find a friend to go on and raid on into. Because I'm hungry and I need a food. I'm gonna actually order food right now before we read on out to anybody. So I'm just gonna go, I can order my food because I know exactly what I want to eat. I could eat any of my leftovers, but I'm gonna order food because I want to. Because I wanna. Because I wanna. You know, I can just bring us on over here. That's right. Because I'm ordering food. I'm gonna get Whataburger. Gonna put some chicken strips on my order. Gonna get some lemonade. Do you know main cow? I don't think so. I do not believe I do. Order Whataburger. Cause I'm a Texan. And it's my right. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, I ordered my food. Food ordered. Phone very warm. Very, very warm from being a VTuber. Alright, who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid on into? Who we gonna raid? This is later than I normally end, so... I was gonna raid... I was gonna wait Uni, but Uni is delayed the start of their stream. Num num num. How long have they been live? I want to make sure I don't raid someone that's like about to end, so I'm checking a few peeps. If you've never been here before, here's our raid message. While I find someone to go on and raid on out to. So many options. We're gonna raid Sky. Sky. It's been a second. It's been a little bit of a second. We've raided Sky. You guys don't know Sky. A silly little dragon VTuber who has many forms, many different forms, any that you can imagine. Right now is a Chihuahua. And a cool artist as well. Right now, she is drawing some little silly OCs. Looks like Pokemon OCs right now. But that's cool. So if a cozy, silly, chaotic vibe sounds up your alley, let's go and check on Sky. Yeah. I don't know why that sounded like that. I was trying to say yeah a bunch of times. Yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna go eat a food, but it was a nice stream. I had a good time. I got a lot of work done, and I was feeling really, really, really stressed, so I'm glad I finally made some progress on some things. Because now I don't feel like everything's gonna explode. I don't feel like everything's gonna explode anymore. So, hanging out with me. I hope you remember that you're a wonderful human being and deserve to be taken care of. And if you don't, I'll get you. And now go say hi to Sky for me. Let's go say hi to Sky. Bye-bye.